Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Good. Hey, Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Jayo Jayo Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. नरसिंहदेव को भगवान की, अरे जोर से बोलो, नरसिंहदेव को भगवान की, प्रहलाद महाराज की, श्री सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, श्री श्री गोनिताय की। सब लोग ऊपर हाथ करो, भगवान ने जिसको हाथ दिया ऊपर करो. Everybody raise your hand up, right up. Why we are asking raise your hand? When you defeated in battlefield, what they say? They say hands up, right? So we are all defeated by Maya. So this is our chance to surrender to Krishna. And louder behind me, okay? You're going to follow louder. You repeat after me, louder. Bolo Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Not like this, like we are fighting, right? Fighting mood. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Ram. Hare Ram. Ram Ram. Hare Hare. Radha Gokulanand ki. Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki. Vrindavan Dham ki. Navdeep Mahapur Dham ki. Jagannath Puri ki. Shri Bhaktivedanta Manor ki. Srila Prabhupada ki. ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki. Nithai Gaur Brahmanande. Thank you very much and come back tomorrow. Okay. Hare Krishna. Thanks.
Hare Krishna. So please do stay with us. We are continuing here our program in the temple room. So now there is an opportunity to discuss and read from the Bhagavad Gita, ask your questions on the Gita. So amazing opportunity. So continue being with us. And then shortly afterwards, there will be prasadam being served in the Seva hall in the Haveli area. Okay? Hare Krishna. Would you want to be on the Vyasasana?
Pardon? No, thanks. I'm just going to sit here.
Because it's better for them to see you.
Pardon?
Better for them to see you.
It's really good. This is, honestly, it's perfect. They'll see me fine. Don't worry. Just the camera's working that way, so usually sometimes they don't see the speaker online, so it's more chance.
Hare Krishna, if you are leaving, please do leave quietly. And thank you very much for those who are staying here for the Gita class and discussions on the Gita. So what we're going to do is we're going to have the speaker sitting here. So if you can face towards the speaker, face towards me. So in that way, you'll be able to see Radha Gokulananda, the lordships on the left, and on the right you'll be able to see Srila Prabhupada. So everyone can please make your sitting arrangements in such a way so you're facing towards the speaker, right? So here we have David Prabhu, who'll be facilitating Bhagavad Gita discussion. He'll be reading from the Bhagavad Gita. So please arrange yourself in such a way so you're facing David here. And in that way, you're not missing out on taking darshan of Srila Prabhupada there on your right. And then on your left, you'll have their lordships. Okay? Did everyone get that? face towards the speaker. Speaker is here. Yeah. Please come, get your mats. If you need a chair, there's a few chairs up there as well. If you're like me and you have a bit of a bad back, then there are chairs available. That's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Please come here so we can. Thank you very much. That's amazing.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Thank you. That's good. Okay. Haribo. Oh yeah, please. Thanks for Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay, shall we begin? So, for the next 50 minutes at least, we'll discuss from Bhagavad Gita. And I've been given the topic of karma yoga. So this is quite a challenge for me, because I fancy myself as a bit of a jnani, someone who's more of a philosopher as opposed to someone who is a doer, yeah? So karma yoga means the yoga of action. Jnana yoga means the yoga of knowledge or contemplation. And bhakti yoga, of course, is the yoga of devotion. Srila Prabhupada actually explains that yoga means bhakti yoga. And all other yogas culminate in bhakti yoga. Okay? So when we say bhakti yoga, that's yoga. Okay? And bhakti, it's not that there is no knowledge or no action in bhakti. Bhakti yoga means one is connecting with God through devotion. But how is that devotion expressed? Right? You can't say there's no action or there's no knowledge. So within bhakti, there is both karma and jnana. There is action and there is knowledge in bhakti. So real yoga means bhakti yoga. And when we call it something else, karma yoga, jnana yoga, dhyana yoga, hatha yoga, we are simply describing steps on the path to the perfection of yoga. Yeah? If someone is called a karma yogi, all it means is that their method of doing yoga or connecting with the Lord is primarily through activity, work. And they may still be attached to their work and the results of their work, but they're trying to offer that activity and or the results to the Lord. So because they're really involved in their work, but they're trying to offer some of their work or the results of their work to Krishna, then they're a karma yogi. We call them a karma yogi. When that results in increased knowledge, as a result of that sacrifice, they get more knowledge. Then they may be called a jnana yogi, because now they are maybe engaging more of their thought process and their study and their contemplation in trying to understand the absolute truth. They're attached to knowledge. They're attached to studying. They're attached to acquiring knowledge. But they're engaging that propensity and they're engaging their intellect in studying about Krishna or trying to find out about Krishna or trying to know Krishna. So now they're a jnana yogi. They're connecting their knowledge and their desire for knowledge and their inclination for knowledge. They're connecting it with the Lord. Right? They may still be working as well, but they're very much a thinking person, right? Called the jnana yogi. When that jnana matures into absorption or meditation, increased meditation on the Lord, then we may call them, no, now he or she is a dhyana yogi, because that's the stage they're at now. They're very much absorbed in thoughts of the Lord. Their work, the sacrifice of their work, their study, their knowledge, that has culminated in their absorption and meditation and deep thinking on the Lord. Now they're a dhyana yogi. And when that is perfect, then they will have achieved the perfection of yoga. Right? Bhakti yoga, which means all work engaged in the Lord's service, all knowledge engaged in the Lord's service, all thought, meditation, absorption of the mind engaged in Krishna's service, because now they love Krishna and everything about their existence is for Krishna and for Krishna's pleasure. Now they've achieved the perfection of yoga. Now they're a bhakti yogi. Okay? Because now they are really in love with the Lord. So they can be called a full-fledged bhakti yogi or prema bhakta. Because now they have achieved the mature fruit of all yoga. So, like this, yoga means bhakti yoga. And when we are incomplete in our bhakti yoga, then we may be called by any of the steps in the process. Does anybody have any question? Actually, I was going to start chanting some prayers, and then I was going to read a couple of verses, but somehow I just launched into this because sometimes it's good to get it done in a synopsis, in essence, in the beginning, and then you don't run out of time. Why not? Let's have a question.
Yeah. So, does Bhakti Yogi exist? Because you said that about the force as well, and force is really very difficult to control.
Forces are difficult to control. Is that what you said? Thoughts. Okay.
Because you said that Bhakti Yogi also have their force for Krishna only. But, I mean, force is difficult to control. So,
Thoughts are difficult to control.
that's why I'm asking that, does Bhakti Yogi exist?
Does bhakti yoga exist? Thoughts are difficult to control. Therefore, the question is, does bhakti yoga exist? I'm a bhakti yogi.
He's the one who can control the force as well. I thought that that's how I understood that you say that Bhakti Yogi can control the force
Yes.
and their thoughts are also for Krishna only.
Yes.
That's what I understood. Is that what you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So my question is that does Bhakti Yogi exist?
Why would you think it doesn't exist?
Because it's difficult to control thoughts.
Yes.
Because thoughts comes from everywhere. You see something and thoughts will come in your mind.
Yes. So this means that our bhakti yoga is not complete or is not perfect. Right? You see, there are different stages of bhakti yoga or devotional service. Right? Different stages. Adau Shraddha Tato Sadhu Sangha. How does it go? I need to revise. In the beginning, there will be some Shraddha, some faith. That faith will lead us to associating with devotees of Krishna. Right? In the association of devotees, we will begin bhajana kriya, which means to perform bhajan, worship of Krishna in different ways, right? Beginning with hearing, like we're doing now. Yeah, this is bhajana kriya. We're doing some bhajan, we're doing some devotional service by hearing about Krishna. Okay, so faith, association with devotees, performing some worship service to Krishna. The result of that is anartha nivritti syat. Unwanted things are cleared away from the person's heart. There's purification taking place as a result of worshiping the Lord. Okay? Then when those unwanted things are cleared out, we come to the stage of asakti, attachment, or being fixed. Is that asakti? No. Come on, what is it? What's the word for fixed? That's a word for fixed, yeah, but there's another word I'm thinking of specifically. Anyway, whatever. Right? See, Krishna gives and Krishna doesn't give as he likes, yeah? And if you don't study during the week, then you forget all the verses, you forget the names of the things. But at least I can remember the English term, right? So, as the purification takes place, one becomes more and more steady. Nishta, thank you, Lord. Nishta, one becomes fixed in one's service. There's no longer, one no longer has a foot in two worlds. One is now all about Krishna. One is very steady and fixed. And that also comes with a taste, ruchi. That's the next step, ruchi. Now I have taste. Now then when that ruchi becomes intensified, then there's asakti, attachment. There's intense attachment for the Lord. Then bhava, which is the preliminary stage of pure love of Krishna. And then prema, which is the goal, the prayojana, prema. So, this describes the different stages in the development of love for Krishna. So we're talking about bhakti yoga. Bhakti yoga means to become a perfect lover of God, a perfect lover of Krishna. That's what a bhakti yogi is supposed to be, a perfect lover of Krishna. That means a perfect bhakti yogi will be a premika Vaishnava, a premi bhakta. They'll have prema, pure love of Krishna. No scent, no hint of material contamination or material desire or any interest whatsoever separate from the Lord's service. Okay? Most of us are on the path of bhakti yoga. Right? We're in the house of bhakti. And we are aiming for perfection of bhakti. We may be starting out, or we may be steady. We may be developing our taste, right? So, in the stages before having, it's like the heart goes, or the mind runs to where the heart is, huh? Mind and heart very similar, but the thoughts run where the love is. Okay, right? So if we're not in love with Krishna, then naturally the mind and the thoughts will be running here and there and everywhere to all kinds of things that we are used to loving and thinking about. Huh? But we also value Krishna consciousness. This is a good thing. And we would like to advance in this process. We recognize that this is good for me. If I become a pure lover of God, all my problems will be solved. Everything that I desire will be fulfilled. I'll get it. Okay, I was listening to a lecture yesterday, but Srila Prabhupada was saying how Bhagavan Shri Krishna, he's not a poor man. Huh? He can give you anything and everything. Right? I just have to make sure I don't go on this tangent and completely lose what I was thinking about. So, yes, so Krishna, he has all riches. And if he wants to share his riches with you, and if he wants to give you all the riches of the world because he's pleased with you, he can do that. When Prahlad Maharaj came before him, the Lord said, Prishtoham, I'm very pleased with you. I'm satisfied with you. Right? You're a real gentleman. Badram te, all auspiciousness unto you. I'm very happy with you. Ask from me anything. I'll give it to you. Okay? So Krishna can give us anything. So we recognize that this process of Krishna consciousness is in my best interest. If I please God, if I can please Krishna somehow, if I can get His mercy, if I can please my spiritual master who represents Krishna, if I can get His mercy, then all my problems are solved and all my desires are fulfilled. Right? I can get whatever I want from Krishna. There's no need to slave hard in the material world for some bread. Right? Krishna can supply me anything and everything. Prabhupada said, I came to America with 40 rupees. Within 10 years, I had 40 crores. No one in history has ever gone from 40 rupees to 40 crores like that. Why? Srila Prabhupada said, because Krishna is pleased. Prabhupada said, my only credit was that I simply tried to fulfill the order of my Guru Maharaj. I took it on my head, at all risk, at an elderly age, with practically nothing but a trunk of books and 40 rupees. And what was the result, right? Because he simply followed the order of his spiritual master without any consideration of personal comfort. Srila Prabhupada made him wealthier than anybody. So we recognize that this Krishna consciousness is very valuable, right? It can promise me what nothing else can promise me. So we begin, right? But while we're not completely purified of our material attachments, then the mind will trouble us. So what does Krishna say? Because Arjuna says the same thing. My God, this yoga system that you've described to me, it's impossible. I can't do it. The mind is restless and unsteady. It churns and agitates. It wants me to go here and go there and do this and do that. And I try to still the mind, but it's very, very difficult. It's impractical. The yoga system you described to me, which actually Krishna was describing to him, the process of Ashtanga yoga, and coming to that point of dhyan and samadhi, sitting peacefully in meditation, and Arjuna's like, my mind is so turbulent that there's no way I'm going to be able to do this. Right? So the Lord told him, yeah, it's true, the mind is restless and unsteady, but one can control the mind by suitable practice and detachment. So in this age of Kali, it is not possible for us to perform Ashtanga yoga. That's completely impractical. It's for another age. You can go to your yoga studio. Krishna says, go to the forest and be alone. First requirement. So you're not going to get the fruit of Ashtanga yoga and you're sitting in your yoga studio on a Wednesday night at 7 p.m. with all the, with everybody else dressed like they're dressed. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Okay? You're not going to get the fruit of yoga. You're not going to realize the super soul. You might become physically fit. Yeah? You'll do something good for your body. Maybe you'll make your mind peaceful for a few hours. Okay? Till the next day when you have this, that, and the other problem to deal with. It's impractical. What is the yoga system for this age of Kali? Anybody knows? Right. Yes. Yagyai Sankirtana Prayayar Yajantihi Sumedasa. Krishna Varnam Tusha Krishnam Sango Pangashtra Parshadam. Yagyai Sankirtana Prayayar Yajantihi Sumedasa. In this age of Kali, the Lord comes to teach us the yoga system for this age, which is Sankirtana Yajna. The sacrifice of we're sacrificing our tongue, our hearing process, our hearing sense, our tongue sense, our body, our mind. We're sacrificing all of that in the fire of Krishna's holy names. Okay? And this is the yoga process for the age of Kali. And this is very effective because this is very good at controlling that monkey mind. that mad mind. Yeah? If you're asked to sit in the corner and be quiet and still, it's very difficult. But if you give someone a better engagement, some better thing to do, then automatically the mind will be controlled. Right? Yes. If you give someone something better, they will drop that which is inferior. So, Prabhupada says Krishna consciousness means medicine and diet. And the medicine is the chanting of Krishna's holy names, right? And hearing about the Lord. That's the medicine. And the diet is taking Krishna prasad. So by this diet and medicine, we become purified. We develop a taste for chanting Hare Krishna and for hearing about the Lord and for rendering service to the Lord, performing sacrifice in these ways. And then automatically our mind is running to that which we love. And now we love Krishna. I can remember there was a time long ago when I was absorbed in hearing Krishna book every evening, and I had very little distractions at that time. I had a good practice. I was on my own program. I had no, let's just put it like this. I had no other overriding attachments, and I was hearing about Krishna regularly. And I would go to sleep thinking about the Lord, and I would wake up thinking about the Lord. And I was very happy, right? Then I met a girl, and everything changed. Anyway, so the mind runs where the heart is, okay? The mind runs where the love is. So we want to fall in love with Krishna, right? Then our bhakti yoga will become perfect. Any other questions? Okay, Haribol.
Yes. So what happened?
What happened? Yeah. What happened? I became attached to that person, and my attachment for Krishna, it's like a seesaw. Yes? Okay? My attachment for Krishna was up here. I met a girl. And then, Krishna attachment dropped. Material attachment increased. Okay? That's what happened. But still the interest in Krishna it still existed, right? It didn't root out the seed of faith or interest. That stayed. And then at different times, I'm going to save you the tragedy of the story, but basically, at different times over the years, then my attachment and interest in Krishna again, came up, okay, and the attachment for this particular person, subsided like that. So there are 10 offenses in the chanting of Hare Krishna. And we are advised to avoid these 10 offenses because they will block our progress. We want to develop attachment and taste for Krishna. Because if we are enjoying association with Krishna, wow, I feel so happy in Krishna's association. I feel so happy chanting this holy name. I can remember being upstairs when I first joined the temple 23 years ago, and I was chanting my japa, and I was really enjoying this chanting process. Really nice. Really, really nice. Okay? Not having that same kind of taste now, right? Krishna sometimes in the beginning is very merciful. He gives you like a little opening. He opens a window and shows you what's possible, what's available, what the potential of this is. And you become hooked. You become hooked. Right? But if you're not careful to avoid offenses in chanting, then you may lose that taste, that interest. So one of the offenses is to maintain material attachments, even after understanding so many instructions about chanting. So one has to chant with faith and attention and seriousness. Yeah, if you go to some meditation group or some yoga studio, you have to do the thing seriously. Otherwise, they'll say, "What are you fooling around here for? Why are you paying your weekly, fee to come here if you're just going to mess around? Like, sit down, do it properly." Yeah. So in the same way, you're going to chant Hare Krishna. Well, do it right. Pronounce each name. Try to hear each name. Try to hear the mantra. My mind is running here, there, and everywhere. Okay, bring it back to the sound of the mantra. Oh, it's still running here, there, and everywhere. Okay, bring it back to the sound of the mantra. Okay, again it goes off to, my girlfriend, my job, that movie I watched last night. Okay, again, bring it back to the sound of the mantra. Okay, try to worship Krishna by hearing and chanting with full attention. Right? And do that every day. And then avoid the 4 things that will just kill you. Okay? Avoid them. Does anyone know what the 4 things that will kill you are? Kill your spiritual life? And keep you in the world of repeated birth and death? Anyone knows? 4 things? Right, yeah, okay, that's the big one. No illicit sex, then? No intoxication, then? No gambling, and? No meat eating, yeah? So if we do these 4 things, we're killing ourselves spiritually, okay? Meat eating destroys austerity, yeah? Okay, there are 4 qualities that will assist our practice of bhakti yoga. They are austerity, cleanliness, mercy, and truthfulness. These are the 4 pillars of religion. So meat eating destroys austerity, right? Sense control, focus, proper focus. Just, abstaining from immediate cheap gratification, right? And doing something that requires a little restraint, some application, for a greater good. For a greater good. Okay? So I'm not going to eat meat because it involves killing killing an animal, killing a living entity that involves them suffering, right? So I'm not going to do that. Right? That's austerity. I'm performing a little austerity. I don't need to eat that animal. Krishna has given me milk, sugar, fruits, vegetables, grains. I can make so many preparations by combining all these things. I don't need to kill that animal. So I'm not going to do that. It's austerity. Okay? And by doing that, I'm just attracting all kinds of sinful reactions to myself. It's mamsha, meat. I kill that animal now, or I'm responsible for the death of that animal. Millions of those animals because I'm eating every day some meat. Then, next life, or for however many lives after, I'm going to be killed. Right? So it's not a good idea, really. Austerity, don't do that. Yes? Don't be involved in the slaughter of animals. Okay? And this takes care of austerity. Then, gambling. Okay? That destroys truthfulness. Yeah? Taking a chance, risking what should not be risked on a hope that I'll get out of this what I don't deserve. Yeah? I'm not putting in any work, I'm not doing any sacrifice or austerity, but I'm trying to get millions of pounds for, a token, right? Token giveaway. I'll give £1 in the hope that I'm going to get millions of pounds back. I haven't done anything for it, right? And then I become addicted to that process. I have to win, right? I just got to win. I can't handle losing. And you become addicted to that process. then you lose what you shouldn't lose, risk what you shouldn't risk, and then people ask you, where did all the money go? And you lie to them. You know, yeah, I spent it on whatever, I invested it. Huh? And you have to perpetuate the lie because you can't admit to anybody that you have done something foolish and that you're addicted and you keep wasting the hard-earned money on a foolish enterprise. Right? I mean, people commit suicide over this. Yeah? They destroy their families and their relationships over this. It destroys truthfulness, so don't do it. No, Prabhupada said, don't even, enter a crossword competition for the sake of, some prize. Right? Oh, I can get a prize if I, do this frivolous activity. No, you're wasting your time. What is destined to you, you'll get it. Don't worry. You don't need to fill in a crossword to get what is your destiny. Okay? So, right? No meat eating? Okay, that'll kill you. No gambling? That'll kill you. What's next? Yes. Okay, don't take intoxication. What's that going to ruin? That's going to ruin your quality of mercifulness. If you become addicted to intoxication in whatever form, drink, drugs, I don't know what else is there, then you'll be devoid of feeling or compassion for other living entities. All you'll care about is your regular fix. All you just care about getting high. You don't care about anybody else. You'll steal from your own grandmother, to get your intoxication fix. Mercy goes out the window. No mercy. Yeah. You will feel no solidarity, no compassion for any other person. All you'll care about is your intoxication. They'll kill you. Don't do it. All right, no intoxication. And then? Pardon? Oh, tea and coffee. Yeah, they, there's stimulants in tea and coffee, so avoid them. Take decaf if you have to take. I don't know what Srila Prabhupada would say about decaf, but anyway. If you're gonna drink something, just make sure it's not something with stimulants that you're gonna be addicted to. You have to drink it every day, right? Now you're dependent on that thing. Yeah, you're losing touch with the reality of your condition and your situation. So avoid, things that deepen your illusion. Right? We want to wake up. We don't want to go further into a slumber. Right? So the more we take intoxication and stimulants that, fix us fast to this material energy, the deeper our illusion goes. So we want to avoid that illusion. And then, no illicit sex. Right? That will destroy the principle of cleanliness. Yeah. Just frivolously or casually, having many partners. It will pollute the mind, right? It'll make the mind impure. You won't be able to think of Krishna. You'll just be thinking about your sex enjoyment and where you're getting it next and how to get it. It's another form of intoxication, really. But it destroys the principle of cleanliness. Purity. What is pure? What does it mean, purity? Purity means Krishna. Right? And our relationship with Krishna is one of service, not exploitation. So we cannot enjoy Krishna. He's the enjoyer, and we are the enjoyables. We're to be enjoyed by Krishna. He is the Purusha. We are the Prakriti. He is the person that is fully capable of enjoying. He can have over 16,000 wives and satisfy each of them perfectly, simultaneously. I cannot do that. I hardly can satisfy one wife. So he is the enjoyer. We are the enjoyables. Right? That's purity. To be situated in that relationship. How to please Krishna, how to make him happy, satisfied. If I think I'm the enjoyer and I'm trying to enjoy, then that is impurity. Right? So illicit sex fully throws you into the experience of I'm the enjoyer. I'm the enjoyer. Right? And I'm going to enjoy this one, that one, that one, that one, that one. You know, I'm going to enjoy all of it. There's no limit to what I want to enjoy. It's unlimited. The material energy is unlimited. And the manifestations of sense objects for enjoyment are unlimited. So Srila Prabhupada say, whether you're in the form of a man or a woman, if you think you're the enjoyer, then basically you're taking the position of Purusha. You're thinking that you're the Purusha, right? So, a male in this material world means a servant of Krishna who has the outward form of an enjoyer, of a male. Krishna is the supreme male, right? But I'm not spiritually, you could say, I'm not male, I'm not Purusha, I'm not an enjoyer. I'm female. That is my eternal position. I'm female in relationship to Krishna. He's the enjoyer, and I'm to be enjoyed by Krishna. But I'm in this material world, in the body of a male, trying to enjoy woman. Yes? And then what is a material woman? Okay? A material woman is also a soul to be enjoyed by Krishna. But that material woman is not trying to be enjoyed by Krishna. She wants to enjoy the material world. Just as the mundane man wants to enjoy the material world, the mundane woman also wants to enjoy the material world. And she's looking at men as maybe objects of enjoyment. But she comes in the form of an enjoyable. She comes in the form of Prakriti. Right? So it looks like it's female, but inside there's a mood of spirit of enjoyment, how to enjoy. Right? So then the relationship doesn't work out because the boy is thinking, I'm going to enjoy this girl, and the girl's thinking, I'm going to enjoy this boy. And then each of them is not interested really in serving, right? Not interested in serving each other. Right? They're interested in their own enjoyment. So how's it going to work? Lust ends in frustration, disappointment, anger. Okay. So illicit sex ruins purity because it just enforces the idea that here I am, I'm the enjoyer, I'm the man. Right? So these four things will kill you. So if we're not avoiding these things, then it's very difficult to chant Hare Krishna. So you asked the question and then we ended up here. So the process is medicine and diet, right? The medicine is hearing about the Lord and chanting Hare Krishna. The diet is taking Krishna Prasadam. And we want to avoid things that, basically pour water on the fire of our spiritual inspiration. Yeah? These sinful activities, they're like putting out the fire of our spiritual inspiration. That's what they do. So, any other question before I move on? Quickly, and I say something about karma yoga. Anything? Anybody's upset by what I said? Anybody has a complaint or disagreement with it? No? Okay. Yeah. No, it's good. This is fine. Otherwise, it may just end up being all theoretical. That's why in the beginning I'm happy that I said what I wanted to say about Bhakti Yoga, Karma Yoga, Jnana Yoga. Karma means action. So Karma Yoga means we're primarily trying to connect to Krishna through our work. Okay? And Arjuna asked the question of Krishna. He asks him, basically he asks him, first of all, you recommended, giving up work, and then you said, I should work in devotion. So which is it? Should I give up working in this world, or am I supposed to work in devotion? Which is better? And Arjuna has told him that work in devotion is better. Because initially Arjuna was confused. Krishna is telling me to work, to fight on this warfield, and he's also telling me not to be bound up by the reactions of work. So I'm supposed to work and not work? I don't get it. What do you mean, fight, but don't perform, material karma? I don't get it. I don't understand. So then Krishna clarified to him what is actually karma and akarma and vikarma. So karma means I do some work, but I'm interested in getting the result of that work. It's for me. Yeah? Akarma means I'm doing the work, it might even be the same work, but I'm not doing it for my own selfish interest. I'm doing it because it's my duty. Yeah? I'm in this world, in this position. I have a certain responsibility. I have relationships. Maybe I have family. I'm at a certain stage of my life where I'm expected to do something. Krishna says nobody can refrain from doing something, not even for a moment. Everybody is inclined to perform some activity. I'm going to have to do something. So according to who I am, where I am in the world, and what work I'm engaged in, then I'm going to do that as a matter of duty, without thinking that I'm going to enjoy the results of that work. Rather, I'm going to offer that work for Krishna's pleasure. Krishna says that I created the different types of work in this world. Chaturvanyamaya shrishtam gunakarma vibhagasha. He says, I created 4 varnas and 4 ashrams. 4 varnas means different qualities of work in this world. Brahman, Kshatriya, Vaishya, Shudra. And 4 ashrams means the 4 spiritual statuses of life. For developing spiritual knowledge. Brahmachari, Grihastha, Vanaprastha, and Sannyas. Student life, family life, retired life, and renounced life. Krishna made these different stations of life. So according to our station, we're going to have particular work to perform, particular duties to perform. Krishna says, do that for me. Yeah, offer that to me. That's karma yoga. Right? And if we don't do it for Krishna, then we'll do it for ourselves. And if we do it for ourselves to enjoy the fruit of that work, then we'll be bound up in the reactions of that work. Right? So in the 3rd chapter, the Lord says, work done as a sacrifice for Vishnu or Krishna has to be performed. Otherwise, that work will cause bondage in the material world. So we want to get out of the material world. We don't want to be bound up here. We want to get out. So the way to get out is to perform your work as yajna, sacrifice. Whatever you have to do, whatever situation you're in, you do your work, but you offer it for Krishna's pleasure. Do it to the best of your ability. Try to please Krishna by your duty. You made this situation, these different duties. You made me. I'm in this position. I have to perform this work. Let me please you by doing it nicely. If I get some money as a result, let me sacrifice as much as I can of that for your direct glorification. Right? This is karma yoga. So there were a few verses, there's many verses. The whole 3rd chapter of Bhagavad Gita is dealing with karma yoga. The 4th chapter as well, because karma yoga results in knowledge. And then the 5th chapter is called karma yoga, action in Krishna consciousness.
3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, 3, 4, and 5 are very essential to this topic. 323. Where is it? No. Right, Krishna says, without being attached to the fruits of activities, one should act as a matter of duty. For by working without attachment, one attains the supreme. So you can work, you can do the same work as someone else, but the difference is that you're not attached to the results of your work. You're doing it as a matter of duty and to please Krishna. Right? You want to please Krishna. And Krishna gives the example of kings like Janaka, Maharaj Janaka. He says, kings such as Janaka attain perfection solely by performance of prescribed duties. Janaka was a king. How many duties does a king have to perform for the protection of his citizens and the upkeep of the state? Many, many duties to perform. Right? But he wasn't thinking, I'm going to do this and I'm going to, enjoy the money afterwards. He's not thinking like that. He's doing it as a matter of duty to please Krishna. Then in the 4th chapter, 420, that struck me, the Lord says, abandoning all attachment to the result of his activities, ever satisfied and independent, he performs no fruitive action, although engaged in all kinds of undertakings. So we have many activities, but we're not being attached to the result of the activities. We're doing them as best we can to please Krishna. Prabhupada says in the purport. The freedom from the bondage of actions is possible only in Krishna consciousness, when one is doing everything for Krishna. So we want to become free from the bondage of actions and karmic reaction. And that's only possible when we're doing everything for Krishna. And this is a practice, right? Therefore, every day we got to hear about the Lord. And we have to chant, remember the Lord's names. Then more and more of our activities will be focused on Krishna. I know you're all getting a little restless. We'll finish soon. A Krishna conscious person acts out of pure love for the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And therefore, he has no attraction for the results of the action, right? Love. I love you, therefore I'm doing this. And therefore, no attraction for the results of the action. He is not even attached to his personal maintenance, for everything is left to Krishna. Nor is he anxious to secure things, nor to protect things already in his possession. He does his duty to the best of his ability and leaves everything to Krishna. Such an unattached person is always free from the resultant reactions of good and bad. It is as though he were not doing anything. It's as if he were not doing anything. This is the sign of akarma, or actions without fruitive reactions. Any other action, therefore, devoid of Krishna consciousness, is binding upon the worker. And that is the real aspect of vikarma, as explained here and before. So, we have three things. Karma, right, which means action that will result in some material reaction. Right? You're doing it for yourself, you're going to have to get the result, good or bad. Then there is akarma. Akarma means I'm doing the work, but I'm not getting that reaction. Why? Because I'm not doing it for myself. I'm doing it to please the Lord. I'm doing it to please God. That's akarma. Okay? And then the third thing is vikarma. Vikarma means sinful action. Sinful action, or actions which should not be performed. So Srila Prabhupada makes it clear here that actually these three can be reduced to two. Right? There's three: karma, akarma, and vikarma. But actually we can get rid of one of them and just, make them synonymous. Anybody knows which two Prabhupada is equating? Right. Remove the karma. And what's the other word for karma then? Vikarma. Right? Because anything you do for yourself, ultimately it's vikarma. You're just giving yourself trouble. You're going to stay in this material world. You're going to suffer sinful reactions. So your karma is vikarma. Right? And what's your other option? Akarma. Right? Akarma. Dedicate. The path of dedication. Dedicate your life, your activities, your work, your study, everything to please the Lord. Yeah? Those are your two choices. Our two choices. And sometimes it's hard to remember this because every day you're just entangled in what you've got to do and who you've got to please and what you have to get. And you forget all about pleasing Krishna. And then Krishna says in Srimad Bhagavatam that the purpose of all your duties is to develop attraction for hearing and chanting about me. So if you're doing all these things, but you're not developing attraction for Krishna, you're wasting your time, Krishna says. Right? We don't want to waste our time. Right? And the supreme result of doing all the things you have to do is that you're attracted to hearing and chanting about Krishna, which is your real duty. That is your ultimate svadharma. Your real svadharma is to sit down, or not, and hear and chant about the Supreme Lord, glorify Him, and then engage everything in your sphere of influence in Krishna's service. That's your real duty. And any other duty that we have to perform is meant to bring us to doing that duty. So if we're not attracted to hearing and chanting about Krishna, right, then we're wasting our time. We're performing vikarma. But it's hard to remember, right? When you have to do something mundane like pick up the kids from school, or get that report in by 4:30 or something, yeah? It's hard to, I'm doing this, it's hard to remember. Oh God, I have to pick up the kids. Oh God, I have to get that report in by 4:30. Yeah? Or am I remembering that, let me please Krishna by this duty. Let me do this very nicely. Because if I do it nicely, then I'm doing my duty properly. Others will be pleased with me. Right? I'm getting my paycheck to do this duty properly. And that paycheck, I can engage in serving Krishna's devotees. Right? My family members, Krishna's devotees, with the deity in the temple. So now everything becomes how I am pleasing Krishna. But how am I going to remember that every day? Well, when you wake up in the morning, you hear about the Lord from the scriptures, or you chant the holy names. And at the end of the day, you hear about the Lord from the scriptures, or you chant the holy names. And you think, everything that I've done today, dear Lord, I dedicate for your pleasure. Right? All of those duties that I was supposed to do, I did them for your to make you happy. Right? And please excuse me if there's any fault in anything that I did. Yeah? But if there's something I did that I shouldn't have done, and I knew I shouldn't have done it, and it's not what Krishna wanted, then that's not offerable. I can't dedicate that to Krishna because that's not what he wanted. I gambled our last 200 pounds. Can't dedicate that to Krishna. Hare Krishna. Any questions? Any other questions? Yes, in the front, in the Spider-Man jersey. you had your hand up. What are Spider-Man's occupational duties? Well, he's a protector of the people, right? He's a leader, supposed to be a leader, yeah. So he's meant to protect the people and make sure they're all performing their duties to please Krishna. If he bunks off and, leaves everybody to it, he's not performing his duties. Krishna won't be pleased with him. And then he'll be born again. Maybe not as Spider-Man. Maybe as Cockroach Man. You know? Any last thoughts? Any other questions? No? All good? Okay. Thank you so much for your attention. Oh, Hare Krishna. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam. All glories to the assembled devotees. Thank you very much. Haribol. Haribol. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Hare Krishna. Thank you. Okay.
जय श्री श्री राधा गोकुलनंद की जय, सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की जय, श्री श्री गौरनीता Srila Prabhupada की जय. Now, thank you very much for all of you coming here, especially on this day of the weather outside raining. We're going to do some chanting of the Maha Mantra, the Kirtan. Please, everybody join in. Okay, thank you. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Aprasyata Desatarine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Prashyata Desatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasari Gaur Bhaktivinoda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasari Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. All together now. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Mridanga vagara. Hare No Mridanga. Dolki. No, peti the Mridanga vagara. Mridanga. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Shall I do it? Shall I do it? Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare
O Rama Rama Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
All
Hare
together.
Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. All together now.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together now.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jai Gaur Premanande. You have to go?
I'll stay for a
Yeah. Take the course.
not very good at
Take one. Huh?
need a bit more of practice.
Yeah, you can practice. Yeah. Krishna will guide you.
I'll stay here with my son.
Yeah, okay. Okay. The one you like. That one. Huh? Yeah. 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 Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
All together now. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. You missed the third line. Shall we do it now? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Shall I come in?
Krishna,
Third line.
Hare
Third line.
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
You forgot
Rama,
that.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Now the fourth line.
Krishna
line now.
Krishna,
The one you were saying, yeah.
Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jai Gaur Premanande. Charlotte coming? Anybody? Laila coming? I haven't checked my phone today. So she's still. She's not coming, Laila.
And Brinda's not coming. They've got to do. So Layla's not well.
Laila's not well. Okay.
Everyone, even I got ill. Everyone.
I got very bad until today. I'm better. I can walk about. Very bad. I was bad all day yesterday. All these days I was in bed.
Do you think you had COVID?
I think so. I didn't check it, but I'm sure it was heavy, very bad. Let's do this number today. Just let's give you a change, Krishna. Did you hear the new one? I've sent.
I listened to it.
Like it? It's really different. It's a folk. It's a folk tone. If you can get the rhythm right, then it will flow like beautiful. You can offer it beautifully.
I'll try and play the notations as well. I didn't get a
You
chance
learn
to
it.
play it.
Try the mudanga. Please try the mudanga. At least one person learns it. You know, it's very easy. Hare Krishna.
Get one, borrow someone from someone or something. I don't have one.
It's very easy actually. I tried it at home. I tried it. All I have to get keep that thing that I send you, the rhythm, keep playing and learn on top of it. Play on top of it. You get the groove of it. That's why you don't have to get complicated.
You have to tell me the groove as well, which one.
Oh yeah, this is a different one. I've sent it. This is one we're going to offer on the Radhastami. New tune, totally. So I've sent it to them. But it's very nice. But you're doing very well. You're doing very well.
I can't do the double speed. I think single is okay.
Yeah, okay. We'll do just single one. This one. This is a little. The tempo is little. Not very fast, but it's, normally we sing in number 44. This is in 48. So it's just
But
a
it is
touch.
4/4, right?
Yeah, 4/4. 4/7. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Slow down a little.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Fourth one.
Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Okay, go faster. No, it's it's bhajan beat. What you're playing is chalti. It's kind of fast like, you know. So, okay. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Carry on. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare.
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Oh Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Very
Hare.
good. Hare Krishna Oh Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Now change. You change
Krishna
it.
Krishna
Same beat.
Hare Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Keep counting.
Rama Rama Hare Hare
7, 8,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
8,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
7, 8.
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Keep the same
Krishna,
speed.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
It's very melodious.
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
All together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. No, don't rush with me. Hare Krishna, there is a little break. Hare Krishna, is there a gap? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare
All together. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Very simple line.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Very good. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Next.
Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Oh Hare Krishna 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 for the altar. Krishna
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So we're asking everyone to put their arms in the air, nice and high. If you can take a deep breath and repeat after me as loud as you can, please. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Okay, you did very well. Let's test you on the next part. It's called Premadwani prayer. You put your hands together. For example, if I say Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki, you will say Jai. Okay, that's a good. That was correct, but we need a little bit more enthusiasm. We'll try again. Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki. Jai. That's a lot better. I knew you could do it. Jai Om Vishnu Pad Paramahansa Pavirajakaacharya Astotara Sata Shri Srimad, His Loving Divine Grace Abhaya Charana Ravinda Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai. Ramacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Sri Sanatan Bhatta Raghunath Sri Jiva Gopala Bhatta Das Raghunath Sad Goswami Prabhupada Ki Jai. Sikho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasti Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Madan Mohan Shamakun Radha Kun Shri Shri Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Nandamai Jamunamai Ki Jai. Shri Maharani Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Harinam Sankirtan Yoga Dharma Ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada's Transcendental Book Distribution Ki Jai. Sri Mathura Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki Jai. Nilachal Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai. Dwarka Puri Dham Ki Jai. Ayodhya Dham Ki Jai. Bhaktivedanta Manor Dham Ki Jai. Sri Radha Gokulananda's 50th anniversary celebration year Ki Jai. Vaishnav Sangha Vaishnav Seva Ki Jai. Veda Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Okay, so the next part I say all those assembled devotees and you will say Hare Krishna. Okay. Yeah. All those assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All those assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All those assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All those to the lotus feet of Sri Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. We humbly request everyone if they can sit down for a few minutes. We're going to sing the prayers to Lord Nrsingadev, who is the half-man, half-lion incarnation of Krishna, and he is the protector of Prahlad Maharaj and Bhakta protector of the devotees.
Probably quick one. Are you electrician? You know how to fix the speakers or whatever? The smart speakers? Yeah. I think was asking. Don't bother it now. It's all sorry.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Yato Srila Prabhupada ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Yogananda. The next arti will be at 7 o'clock, and before that we'll have a Bhagavad Gita class at 6 o'clock. Until then we continue with the chanting of the Maha Mantra. If you have to go, then there is some prasadam served in the outside the Haveli. So you may make sure you may take some Maha Prasad. Until then we continue with chanting, so everybody please join in. You play the kartas?
No, I need to go.
Oh, you have to go ahead.
I'm sorry.
So, oh, joke. Yeah.
And involve your blessing. So everything is anything the flow of
bell is only for once when you go out. Don't have to give a headache to Krishna here. Just one bell. When you enter, you can play one bell or not. And when you go out, it's the same thing. I'm not going. Don't have to give a headache. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare all together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare You want to sing? You want to sing? Come. Play the harmonium. He's playing the harmonium.
You're feeling shy.
I'm not shy. Anushka. You play Darshan. Chalo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you, welcome. Next Aarti will be at 7 o'clock, and before that 6 o'clock we'll have some Bhagavad Gita classes. Until then, we continue with chanting of the Mahamantra. You're doing very, very nice kirtan here, so thank you all. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Gaur Premanande. Now is the time for Bhagavad Gita class. We got a special guest here. His name is Ishwar Prabhu. Sorry. Ishwar Prabhu is a disciple of Srila Prabhupada, very senior disciple. So please, you can sit over. He's going to give the class over here. So please, everybody, face towards him. Then we may have some questions at the end. Okay. I haven't seen it before. No. Might be. So many people. Well, I can the microphone is working? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a video. Yeah, it's a video. Alex, mistake. Okay, so one small announcement. If everybody can please face rather than at the back, it'd be nice. So we can see you.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have eyes on the back, so that's
Yeah, so if everybody. Yes, so you want to get the back. They want to leave.
it's a good microphone. This is a
No, that's the best one.
Kartal is there.
Yeah, but
Is this Kartal? Wow.
there's another one here, there.
But that Kartal temple.
Jai Raja Madhava Kunja Jai Raja Madhava Kunja Hare
Esse Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada ki. Jaya Vishnu Paramahansa Paribrakacharya Sutta Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki. ISKCON Founder Srila Prabhupada ki. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki. Tishadra Gokulananda ki. Sita Lakshmana ji ki jai. Sese Krishna Balaram ki jai. Sisara Shanasundar ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki. Nitai Gopi Manandi. All glory to the Assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glory to the Assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glory to the lotus feet of Sri Guru Goraka. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Om Jnana Tinandasya Vinagana Salakaya Tatu Sumitayena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha Sri Chaitanya Manovishtan Stavitayena Bhutale Sayarupa Kadamanya Dadati Sapadantika Vandeha Sri Guru Sritam Paragamana Sri Guru Vaishnava Sirupam Savajata Sagana Raghunatha Vitanam Sajiva Sadhuita Savaduta Parjana Satan Sri Krishna Chitadeva Sri Radha Krishna Parasagana Lalita Sri Vishagavita He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpati Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namastute Tata Kanchana Gorange Radha Vrindavaneshwari Vishabhana Suchadevi Pranamami Hare Priya Vanchakapatarubhyascha Kripasindhubhyevacha Patitanam Pavanabhebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo 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 Mahabhajanyaya Krishna Pramapadayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namine Goratase Nama Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Ananda Lila Maya Vigraya Nagara Vichara Sundaraya Tasma Maha Prema Rasa Paraya Chaitanya Chandriya Namana Mastute Chaitanya Chandriya Namana Mastute. So I thank everyone for being here this evening, and I'm happy to be here also. The last time I was in London was 41 years ago, a long time. So, and of course, ISKCON organization is a very wonderful organization, which Srila Prabhupada established when he came to America in 1965, and then came to England in 1969. 1969 was when Srila Prabhupada sent 3 Grihastha devotees to England. That is Shanasunde Prabhu and Maharaj Mataji, Mukunda Maharaj now, with, I forgot her name, and then Guru Das Prabhu. So they were the first, they are the greatest couple that proper sent to England to start the movement, this kind of organization. And now, of course, we are all over the world, this kind is all over the world. Just like my Prabhu, I predicted that in every Chana village, my name, his name, Chaitanya Prabhu's name, will be heard and chanted all over the world, in every Chana village. Pritibite Yachi Nagaradi Gram, that in every Chana village, my name will be, you back? That my name will be heard and chanted. And then there was a prediction which was made by Srila Bhaktivedanta Thakur. You all know Srila Bhaktivedanta Thakur? Srila Bhaktivedanta, you know? He was actually the one who gave the blessing to Hare Krishna mantra or movement to be gone all over the world. Srila Bhaktivedanta Thakur, he was the father of Srila Bhaktivedanta. Srila Bhaktivedanta was the guru of Srila Prabhupada. So back in the 1800s, I think it was 1896 or something like that. So Srila Bhaktivedanta Thakur, he made a prediction that a day will come, because this is all the time when British were ruling India. Now Indians are ruling British now, which is good. So it has reversed. So this is when the British were ruling India. So that time, Srila Bhaktivedanta Thakur said that a day will come when the people of all nationalities will come to Mayapur, where the white men, the brown men, the Deccan men, Americans, Europeans, they will all come to Mayapur, and then everyone will raise up their hand along with their brothers, and with their Bengali brothers, and we chant Haribo, 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 we chant. So this was the prediction that he said that day will come. So Srila Bhaktivedanta Thakur said that. So, and of course, that time when the British were ruling that time, and some gentlemen, they said that, are you sure that's going to happen? That the white men will come here and be chanting Hare Krishna mantra with the Bengali men? So they thought that this is impossible. And of course, less than 100 years later, when Srila Prabhupada, along with all his disciples, when they first came to India in 1969, so, and of course, the first gathering of all the devotees of ISKCON was in 1971, when they all went to Mayapur. So that time, of course, Mayapur was just a village that time. And if you go to Mayapur now, it's very beautiful. ISKCON, the temple is there. But now, so just a village, but that time, Prabhupada took the disciples, and in order to fulfill the prediction of Bhaktivedanta Thakur, so there was big Navadvip Parikrama of Navadvip, whereby devotees were visiting many places of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's pastimes. So that time, the persons of different nationalities, so they were all there, all over chanting with big kirtan, along with the Bengali devotees. So this actually fulfilled the prediction of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So now, practically, wherever you go in the world today, the Hare Krishna mantra is being chanted. Any village you go, there is nowhere you can go in the world today, you not find the Hare Krishna mantra being chanted. It doesn't matter, Africa or China, anywhere you go. You see, every Tandam village, this is the prediction of Chaitanya Prabhu's movement. Because as Narottam Das Thakur said, He said that Golokero Premadana Harinam Sankirtana, that this Hare Krishna mantra is Golokero Premadana Harinam Sankirtana. That this Hare Krishna mantra, it has come from the Goloka Vrindavan, from the spiritual world. So it's not an ordinary, mundane song. It's a spiritual sound vibration. And it's meant to spiritualize the whole world. And wherever the holy name of Krishna is being chanted, everyone, the whole world is become very happy. Everyone is happy. And people's life become very spiritualized. People's life is changed wherever the name is being chanted. So, of course, we are eternally grateful to Srila Prabhupada, who had mercifully brought this chanting of the holy name of Krishna to outside of India. So Srila Prabhupada did the most impossible, whereby normally at the age of 70, this is when everybody retired. Nobody go out of their place of birth. You know, when you're 70 years old, this is time of retirement. You know, now I'm in my mid-60s. Many of us, we don't think of go to some new place and start any new thing, isn't it? But Srila Prabhupada, at the age of 70, he crossed the ocean. He left India to start this Hare Krishna movement. And he didn't just go, he did not go on a first-class air ticket. He went on a steamship, Jaladuta steamship. You know, the owner of the company, Srimati Murari, what is it? Murari, what's her name? Srimati Moraji. Srimati Moraji. Because she owned a steamship company. So she gave Prabhupada free ticket to go. Because Prabhupada was insisting that he wanted to go, even though the first time that Prabhupada went to this Mataji, that he wanted to go to America, she said, no. He said, Swamiji, you are too old. You cannot go. How are you going to go to America? You are too old. You simply die on the way. But Prabhupada was insisting that, no, I must go. I need to fulfill the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I have to fulfill the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to spread this holy name of Krishna to the whole world, because this is what is going to save the humanity. Especially, humanity was going to hell. This is 55 years ago now. Today now, how much more today? Today now, the whole world is going crazy like anything. So Srila Prabhupada was given a ticket, and then he was on the Jaladuta ship. He was on the boat. So he was coming. Even on the way, because he was an old man, the body was old. Even he had two heart attacks on the way when the ship was coming from India to America. Even he had 2 heart attacks. Still, that did not deter him from crossing over. And then when he arrived in New York City, so he wrote a poem. He wrote a poem, said that, oh my dear Krishna, I don't know why you have brought me to this place. Because when he arrived in New York and he saw the whole materialistic civilization, and he proper could see the arrangement of Maya Devi, the material energy, so much, you know. If you're in India coming to America, it's like we never see this before. So big thing. So the Prabhupada, of course, he wasn't enamored by all the materialistic arrangement. He was simply seeing how the Maya, material energy, how she's able to exercise her energy, whereby the living entities, they are thinking that this materialistic advancement will make them happy, is the goal of life. So Srila Prabhupada wrote this poem and said, my dear Krishna, I do not know why you have brought me to this place. I do not know why you have brought me here, but, you know, I'm sure you have a reason. You have a reason for brought me. I'm sure you have a business. That's why you have brought me here. And if you like, you make me dance. I'm your instrument, you know. Na chao simate, na chao simate. You can make me dance according to your will. So therefore, Prabhupada started the ISKCON movement. Actually, when Prabhupada first arrived, the first year, because he was alone. He didn't know anybody in America, just imagine. He's an old man. He went to a place whereby he knew nobody. He didn't know anyone. Normally, when you go to, just like I was coming here to England, I was writing so many letters to different devotees that I want to come. So make arrangement for me for coming. But Prabhupada, he went to America with nobody. He didn't know anyone. He did not know anyone. So, and of course, the family that gave him the invitation, this family live in a different city. Mr. Agawa live in a different city, and that was in Boston. Boston. So, Srila Prabhupada was there for maybe I think the first month he was there, and then he tried to preach in Boston, but he was simply giving some lectures at some YMCA, and then he took a bus ticket. Then he went to New York City. So for the first year, Prabhupada was simply roaming on the street. He was roaming on the street for the first year. You know, he was his saffron elderly sadhu was simply roaming the street, and Prabhupada was kept thinking he would be sometime he will go back to the shipping company. He will ask them when they are going back to India. You know, every few months he will go there. We ask them when they are going back to India, and then when he goes there, and then he will just turn back. He said, "No, I have to try to fulfill this mission." And then after 1 year, some American young boys, they started noticing a Swami, and then they approaching this. Oh, Swamiji, Swami, what? You know, who are you? What are you? You know, what? Can you tell us tell us what is your aim here? So you have people like Mukunda Maharaj, who was one of the persons that came to England, you know, and some few devotees who actually met Prabhupada. And then Prabhupada started explaining his mission, and then from there, these few young Americans, then they started listening to Prabhupada. They're listening to him. And then they all gathered some money together, and then they rented a storefront. So they rented a storefront, and that's how the Hare Krishna movement began. You know, I think some of you, if you have read the biography, how many have read the biography of Prabhupada? So you've read biography. So if you haven't read it, try to read it. Try to read Srila Prabhupada's biography. We have so many biographies there. And also another wonderful book written by Mukunda Maharaj is called The Miracle on the 26th Second Avenue. This will tell you how the Hare Krishna movement actually established a root, you know, in the West. So, because, you know, it's mentioned that Srija Aminta Prasad Vedam, I think Lord Krishna is saying that in this material world, everything has to be established by austerity. The whole world was created by austerity, and the maintenance of the world was done by austerity, and also the destruction of the world will also be done by austerity, tapasya. So therefore, in establishing Krishna consciousness movement, so Srila Prabhupada, he had to go through so many austerities. And many of us, when we joined the movement, we all joined at our young age. I was a teenager when I joined also. So in order to pioneer the ISKCON movement, so we have to perform some little bit of austerity, like going to some towns, you know, without knowing anybody, sleeping on the street, just to be able to distribute the literatures. Of course, now, Hare Krishna movement is well known all over the world now. All about the movement is there. So many books has gone into people's homes. So I will, of course, I will attribute that to the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. So I will read the Gita sloka here, where Lord Krishna is talking to Arjuna. Lord Krishna is talking to Arjuna about different types of people that surrender unto him. Many people come to God, just like here, at the manor here, we have many people coming. But people who are coming, they have different aims. Not everyone has the same aims, the same objective of why they are coming to Bhaktivedanta Manor, to the temple. I'm sure if you stand outside here and start taking a poll of those who are coming, you ask them, why are you coming to the temple? Why are you coming? I'm sure you will get different answer. You will not get the same answer. Why are you coming to the temple? People will give you different answer. I'm coming for this, I'm coming for that. Somebody may say, oh, maybe I need a job, or I need a promotion, or my child needs to get a good education. So different motivation will be there for anyone coming. So Lord Krishna is saying to Arjuna, so I'm reading from Bhagavad Gita, chapter 7, text 16. So Lord Krishna is talking to Arjuna. He said, Chaturvida bhajanti mam jana sukritna Arjuna ata gigyansu atati gyanicha bharata sabha. So this is Lord Krishna speaking. He said, oh, best among the Bharatas is Arjuna. He said, 4 kinds of persons, 4 kinds of pious men begin to render devotional service unto me. Actually, say 4 kinds of person comes to me. They are the distressed, the desire of wealth, the inquisitive, and he who is searching for knowledge of the absolute. So Krishna said 4 kinds of people are coming to him. Those who are distressed, those who desire money, those who are very inquisitive, and those who are wise, those who are in knowledge. So they come, they search for me. So Srila Prabhupada said in the purport here, unlike the miscreants, these are adherents of the regulatory principles of the scriptures, and they are called Sukritina, or those who obey the rules and regulations of scriptures, the moral and social laws, and are more or less devoted to the Supreme Lord. So basically, in this world, there are 2 types of people in this world. You have those who are Duskritinas, and you have those who are Sukritinas. Duskrita means those who are impious people, those who have, let's say, atheistic mentality. Those are called Duskritinas. And they are the type that's always causing a trouble for the world. So you have those who are Duskritinas, and you have those who are Sukritinas. Duskritinas, those who are atheistic, they will never surrender unto God. So Krishna said, Namam Duskritina Moda. That those who are of atheistic mentality, they will never surrender unto me. Those whose knowledge have been stolen by illusion, they will never surrender unto God. Now, so opposite the Duskritinas are those who are Sukritinas, those who are pious. So those pious are categorized into 4. Those who are distressed, those who desire money, wealth, those who are inquisitive, and he who is searching for knowledge of the absolute. So out of these 4 classes of men, those who are sometimes distressed, those who are in need of money, those who are sometimes inquisitive, and those who are sometimes searching after knowledge of the absolute truth. These persons come to the Supreme Lord for devotional service under different conditions. These are not pure devotees because they have some aspiration to fulfill in exchange for devotional service. Pure devotional service is without aspiration and without desire for without desire for material profit. So in the Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, this defines pure devotional service as thus: Anya bila sita sunyam gyana kama nirvitam ano kojana krishna no silana bhakti uttamam. So the pure devotional service has been described because there are devotional service that one perform with the expectation of some results. And then there's another devotional service that one perform without any expectation of result, which means somebody simply want to serve God, they want to serve Krishna because they want to develop love for Krishna. So those kind of people, Srila Rupa Goswami, he said, Anya bila sita sonya gyana kamadhyana britam anu koyena Krishna no shilana bhakti uttaman. That one should render transcendental loving service to the Supreme Lord Krishna favorably and without desire for material profit or going through fruitive activities or philosophical speculation. That is called pure devotional service. So normally, in the beginning, when we enter the temple, we start doing some seva because we are doing this kind of sevas because we have some motive. And these motives have been described to before in them. Artha means when one is distressed, and then authority means one have some wants to desire money. So you have those who are distressed, and you have those who want to accumulate some money. And then Jigyatsu means those who are very inquisitive. They want to understand the absolute truth. They want to know, who am I? What is this world? And why there's so much suffering in the world? So those are the inquisitive persons. And then Gyani. Gyani means those who are actually in knowledge. Those who are in knowledge, so they want to, because those who are in knowledge, they understand that yes, everything is coming from God, and one is meant to serve God. So therefore, they also approach the Lord to render service. So those four classes of people, they are said to be pious persons. So which means only pious persons are those that serve God. Impious people, they will never serve God. Now, among those, these kind of pious persons, the four, those who are distressed, the four classes, so they all come, even though they may have a particular motivation, but after a period of time of rendering service, because they want something, but by the association of sadhus, by the association of saintly devotees, then they begin to desiring to render loving service unto God. Because just like there are all kinds of service to God, like you may bring something to the temple, or you can do some seva on the altar, or do any kind of service. But the service, actually, the real meaning of service is what is done with love. One does something because it's meant to be done for the pleasure of Krishna. So there is a story. There was one person. This person is a businessman. He's a businessman, have a lot of money. Obviously, if you're a businessman, which you have a lot of money. But this person, even though he has all the wealth, he has all the money, but he's unable to sleep. He cannot sleep. Which is normally, this is typical. Any business person, because they are the whole day engaged in doing business, and then they have to worry about the workers, about the return, then they have to worry about paying taxes, so many things. So much worry is always there. So therefore, sleeping is always difficult for them. So this person is unable to sleep. Even took so many medicine, a lot of medical pills he was taking, still he could not sleep. So this became a source of anxiety for him, a sort of worry for him that he could not sleep. So one time he asked his friend that, look, I can't sleep. I've been taking all kinds of medicine, still I'm unable to sleep. What to do? What to do? What advice can you give me? So the friend told him, he said, well, I know a sadhu, and one temple is there, and he has medicine. He should be able to help you out. Why don't you go to him? He lives in a mandi, in a temple. So he's there. You go to him. I'm sure he'll be able to help you out in your need. So this person, he had faith in the word of his friend. So he went to the temple. So when he went to the temple, when he reached the temple, it was the evening time. Normally, arti time, just now is 7 o'clock. Sometimes, depending on the country, we have arti, some evening arti, sometimes 6:30, sometimes 7 o'clock. So this person, he arrived exactly around the arti time. So there are many other persons in the temple. So everybody was engaging in the arti evening kirtan. So this person, he stood behind the temple, behind everyone. So he was also in the arti. So arti was going on. And then arti finished. When the arti finished, normally after the arti, traditionally, it's time for the Bhagavad Gita class. That's what normally in our temple, there's Gita class after the evening arti. So everybody sat down. So this person also sat down behind the temple. He sat down, and he was waiting for when everything is over so that he can go and ask the sadhu. He can explain his problem to the sadhu so that he can get the help, he can get the medicine from the sadhu. So he was sitting at the back of the temple, and he was listening. He was also listening to the class. So he was listening to the class. The class was going on. The sadhu was lecturing. And then as he was listening, all of a sudden, he started falling asleep. He started falling asleep all of a sudden. Just like normally many of our devotees, during the class is when they go to sleep. Most of the time, everyone go to sleep during the class. So when this person was... And normally, to sleep during the class is considered to be an offensive, because when the pravachan is going on, you are supposed to pay attention, don't be falling asleep. But this person was falling asleep. So some devotees, they try to wake him up. They say, hey, get up, wake up, don't sleep. They try to wake him up. But as they try to wake him up, the sadhu said, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Medicine is applied. He said, leave him alone. Because the sadhu knows. He knows who have been come to the temple. He said, don't disturb him. Medicine is applied. So this person, he was sleeping. He actually slept all night. He slept all night in the temple, all night long. And then in the morning, you wake up. And then I realized that He has been in the temple since the previous night, and he had been sleeping, which he had never done before. He said, "Why? What is this? I've been sleeping all night, and I never have this kind of sleep before." And then he went to the sadhu. He said that, what kind of medicine you gave me that enabled me to sleep in all night long like this? So the sadhu said, "Okay, you come every night. You come every evening, every night, and hear the kirtan." So this person, by going to the temple, hearing the sadhus, even though he went there in a state of distress, being unable to sleep, so his condition was was solved. And then eventually, because he developed faith in the sadhu, so eventually was going out, and eventually he started rendering service. Eventually, he started rendering service by the sadhu, by the association of the sadhu. You see, so which means in this world, yes, even though we may be coming to the temple with all kinds of motivation, but if eventually we get to associate with saintly persons, and that the association of a saintly person will be the cause of our ultimate benefit. Because the ultimate goal of life is to render service to God. But that service is loving service, Krishna Prem, Krishna, and it's mentioned that the Krishna Prema Pamata Mahan, that the goal of life is to render loving service unto God, whereby the Lord become the most important thing in our life. The Lord becomes the most important thing in our life. Just like, we are parents, many of us are parents, mother, father, and then you have your young one, you have your little children. So the young one, how do they look at the parent? They look at the parent as their everything, their source of maintenance, their source of protection and everything. And similarly also, just like a mother lovingly take care of the child, a mother. So similarly also, a devotees develop the same mentality of what we call Taditra, means I belong to Krishna and Krishna belong to me, and I do whatever will make Krishna happy. Because there is a stage we come, as we are rendering devotional service to God, a stage will come in our life whereby we will start taking what is most beneficial to Krishna. And then we will start thinking, we will stop what is beneficial for us, we will think less of that. We will think less of what is beneficial for us, but we think more of what is beneficial to Krishna. So therefore, Rupa Goswami says, Anya bila sutta sunyo gyana kamadhyana britam, anu kuyena Krishna no shilana bhakti utama. Krishna no, which means what is most favorable for Krishna. So when, which means a devotee no longer consider what is his own happiness. He simply consider what is the happiness of Krishna. What is happiness of Krishna? If some of you have heard the story of the Krishna's dearest devotee, the gopis of Vrindavan. The gopis of Vrindavan are Krishna's dearest devotees. And these gopis, they are young women who most of them, they have relatives. Some of them have husbands, children. But this devotee called the gopis, in the middle of the night, Krishna will be playing his flute. When Krishna played his flute in the middle of the night, so these gopis, they will hear Krishna flute. And because they already have initial attraction towards Krishna, so when they hear the flute of Krishna, they will immediately run to the forest to be with Krishna. No matter what their condition of well, no matter what their condition. It doesn't matter. They may be, in their rooms with their husbands or with their children. They will just abandon everything and just go to the forest to be with Krishna. And these are the women who are considered to be the most respected in the society. The gopis of Vrindavan, they are very, very respected. So which means there is a society consideration. I mean, it's like unheard of for a woman to leave her house in the middle of the night to go and be with some other man. That would be considered the greatest scandal. But that's what the gopis did. The gopis, they forsake everything. It doesn't matter what the society will think of them. Everything they forsake, and then when they hear Krishna's flute, they just run to the forest to be with Krishna. And then, when they arrive in the forest, and they meet Krishna in the forest, and Krishna told them that, my dear gopis, what are you doing? Why are you coming here to the forest to meet me? You are coming from respectable family, your elders, your husbands, your children, so many of your relatives. What will they think of you? What do you think they will think of you? So better you go back. Krishna was telling the gopis this way. But immediately the gopis reply, hey Krishna, let all these relatives, let them go to hell. We don't care what they think of us. Let them go to hell. We want to be with you only. Because being with you is the only goal of life. What will a person desire in this world? To be with you, this is the only goal of life. Let them not go to hell. What are these temporary relatives? What can they do for us in the long run? What can they do for us? So the gopi, they said, Tabakata Amrita, Tapta Jivana, Kavibi Uditam, Kamasapaha, Shavana Mangala, Sutanatatam, Bhuvi Ginantiye, Buridajan. So the gopi, they are saying, oh, dear Krishna, even just by hearing the nectarian talks of your activities, the nectarian talks, the talks of your glories, your activities, your form, this gives life to all living entities. Because wherever Krishna's name is being glorified, Krishna Lila, Krishna activity is being talked about, that place becomes the most purified place. It gives life. Tapta Jivanam, you give life to all living entities. Just by hearing the talks about Krishna. The talks, Krishna Kata, because it's the most transcendental talks. So the gopi, they are saying, the talks of you, your activities, by hearing it, it gives life to all, because all living entities, they are considered to be dead. But by hearing about you, everyone comes to life. And then it said, Kavibi Uditam Kamasapa, and that the great sages in all the scriptures, they've confirmed the same thing. They said that, yes, this is the way to nullify all materialistic impediments, all materialistic sins, which means kamasapa, which means by whatever sinful activities one might have committed in one's life, simply by hearing about Krishna, all these sinful activities would they actually be nullified. They go far away. And then the gopis say, Shravana Mangala, by hearing, is the most auspicious thing. Is the most to hear about Krishna. To hear the talks about God is the most auspicious thing. Shravana Mangala, Suidanatata, and also very juicy, very, very beautiful to hear, very, very nectarian to hear. Because for those who have developed the inclination to hear about God, about Krishna, is the most satisfying things in this world. Because the more you hear about Krishna, the more you want to hear about him. And the more you hear about him, the more your existence in this material world is reduced. The more your existence in the material world is reduced, the more you hear about Krishna. So Krishna is saying, just to read further what Srila Prabhupada is studying here. So Srila Prabhupada said, when these four kinds of persons come to the Supreme Lord for devotional service and are completely purified by the association of a pure devotee, they also become pure devotees. As far as the miscreants are concerned, for them, devotional service is very difficult because their lives are selfish, irregular, and without spiritual goals. But even some of them, by chance, when they come in contact with a pure devotee, also become pure devotees. Because sometimes when those who are miscreants, who are considered to be impious, because sometimes they may sometimes come across a pure devotee of Krishna. Because a pure devotee of Krishna is like, what is called it, Chintamani, or it's like a self, what do you call it, this is like a desire tree. Or there's a one stone, is like a touchstone. A touchstone is such that if a touchstone touches something, that person will become gem, become gold, a touchstone. I've not seen a touchstone yet, but a touchstone is like whatever the touchstone touches, that will become gold. So a pure devotee is like a touchstone. So which means irrespective of who the pure devotee come in contact with, that person's life will change. Just like when Prabhupada came to the West, the people that came in contact with him, they are not the most pious people in this world. They are people who are mostly, they've rejected the society, they rejected churches, so many things like that. But coming in contact with Prabhupada, their life changed. So which means someone who is very crude, very miscreant, come in contact with a pure devotee, that pure devotee's life, that devotee is, who is a touchstone, so that person, he also become devotees. He also become devotees, and then he become devotees and they go about and making others the devotees. And that's how Krishna consciousness spread all over the world. So when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he was traveling in South India, so many persons, they said that they want to follow him. But Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, no, don't follow me. Just stay here, become Krishna conscious, and then you preach to your people, make others Krishna conscious, you become guru, and then you become guru, and make others also Krishna conscious. This was Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's instructor. Yarit Kaho Krishna Upades, Amara Agena Guru Hoitaraides. That just, wherever you are, wherever you're from, just become Krishna conscious, become devotee of Krishna, and then by my order, Amara Agena Guru then you become guru, and make others Krishna conscious. So in this way, following this order of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, so those persons, they will take up the chant of the holy name, they become convinced, and then they will also go and instruct others also to also become Krishna conscious. So in this way, for one person, come in contact with another person, that person become infected with Krishna consciousness, and then it goes about, before you know, the whole village is Krishna conscious. Because one person telling another person, take up the chant of Krishna, another person also go, take up the chant of Hare Krishna, take up the chant of Krishna consciousness, Hare Krishna mantra, and then the whole village is transformed. So we can transform the whole village. We can transform the whole town. Okay, I guess it's time. Okay, so thank you very much for listening. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Prabhupada ki
Jai.
जय श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की श्री श्री सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की श्री श्री गौरनिताय की. So as the arti ceremony is being performed, we'll be singing this song, the Gora Arti song, which is on your right hand side, the ceiling, coming from the ceiling. The lead singer will sing one line, and if you can sing afterwards, following the lead singer, and then we'll go on to chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna!
Shiva Jayo Jayo Gora Chande Aroji Koso Shiva Jayo Shiva Jayo Jayo Gora Chande Aroji Koso Hare Bhagwan
Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
ऐसी भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी श्री प्रभुपाद की जय विष्णुपाद परमहंस पुरी ब्रह्मचार्य सुप्रसिद्ध शिष्य भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर प्रभुपाद की अनंत कोटि वैष्णव की इसका पदार्थ श्री प्रभुपाद की नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की ब्रह्म सिखाओ श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण को गोदान की वृंदावन धाम की मायापुर धाम की लोक धाम की जगन्नाथ धाम की गंगा माई की रमन माई की देवी की प्राप्ति देवी की श्री श्री राधा गोलोकानंद की गोकुलानंद श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की जय श्री श्री सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जी की नाम संविधान की जय श्री प्रभुपाद की समवेत भक्त वृंद की निताय गोपीनंद all glory to the Son devotees all glory to the Son devotees Hare Krishna all glory to the Son devotees Hare Krishna all glory to the Shri Shri Guru Gora. Yes,
Please kindly take a seat. We're going to conclude the Artha ceremony by offering pronounced prayers unto Lord Nrsimhadev. And then we have some important announcements. And we're going to continue with our temple program. So please do stay with us as we continue, as we make prayer to Lord Nrsimhadev. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya.
On behalf of ISKCON Bhaktivedanta Manor, we would like to welcome you to today's Sunday evening program. So we've just had a wonderful Gora Arti, and the next Darshan will be at 9 p.m. So please do hang around. In the meantime, we will be having some wonderful melodious kirtans, and we'll just be setting up over here. So if you could just please give us a couple of moments to set up. In the meantime, if you haven't done so already, please do take some prasadam. There is food for the body and also food for the soul right here in the temple room. Thank you once again for coming, and we hope to see you again next week. Also, we have a very, very special festival coming up on Saturday. Who knows what that festival is? Raise your hands. Yes, that's it. I had Radhashtami, the most auspicious day of the appearance of Srimati Radharani. So please do come to Bhaktivedanta Manor on Saturday for a wonderful special festival celebrating the appearance of Srimati Radharani. Thank you once again for coming, and we hope to see you again very soon. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So I've got a short announcement for a few minutes. So I will really appreciate if you could give me your time and attention. So what I want to speak about is an unprecedented event that's taking place in the world at the moment. Some of you all may know, some of you all may not know. But it is of great, great significance. Maybe I'll just put into context what I'm going to explain about this great event. So 5,000 years ago, Lord Krishna was on this planet. And after the Lord departed, it was the beginning and the start of Kali Yuga, the degraded, the dark age, the age of quarrel and hypocrisy. So the night before the Lord disappeared from this planet, he had a very confidential and intimate discussion with one of his close associates and devotees, Uddhava. And in that conversation, Uddhava asked the Lord a very relevant and important question. Uddhava asked the Lord, "My Lord, while you are present, dharma, knowledge, peace, prosperity is all prevalent. But when you leave, the Kali Yuga is going to start. And the poor citizens of the Kali Yuga, they are going to suffer greatly. What will become of them? What can you do for them?" And immediately the Lord replied, "Do not worry, Uddhava. Do not worry. As I am ascending to my planet, I am going to descend in this planet in another form. Krishna svadhamo bhagate dharma gyanadvisaha kalo nasta drishamesha puranarko dunoditaha." The Lord said that I am going to descend in this planet in the form of Granth, in the form of Srimad Bhagavatam. And the Lord said, this Srimad Bhagavatam is going to be the solution of all the problems in Kali Yuga. Now for 5,000 years, we are now about 5,000 years into Kali Yuga, many people just couldn't figure out in their heads, how is one book, 18,000 verses, going to create a spiritual revolution? How is that one book that is only accessible to some Pandits who know the Devanagari Sanskrit language? How is this going to create a spiritual revolution? But 50 years ago, something happened that told us how is this revolution is going to take place. His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada, traveled to the West, and sleeping only 2 hours every day from 10 o'clock to midnight, he would translate the Srimad Bhagavatam into the English language. For the first time, making this treasure of all knowledge accessible to the entire world. Now just another very important point. How can a book solve the problems of the world? If we were to distill all of the problems into the world into one singular cause, the root cause of all of the problems, the financial problems, the cost of living crisis, the environmental problems, all of the problems, you could distill it into one singular cause, what would that be? And the answer, according to Srimad Bhagavatam, is very simple. The root cause of all problems is the condition of people's hearts. Vladimir Putin, there's something in his heart is causing him to attack Ukraine. It's something in the hearts of the capitalists that are causing them to rape the oceans. So it is the condition of people's heart. So when we come home after a hard day's work, we go under the shower, we put soap and water, we cleanse the body. But how do you cleanse the soul of unwanted things? And all Vedic knowledge points to one thing. You can cleanse the soul through putting through our ears the messages about the pastimes and instructions about Lord Krishna. And the more we hear about the message of Lord Krishna, the more the unwanted things in the heart comes up. So the more we spread the message of Srimad Bhagavatam, the more we can change the consciousness of this world. So there's an event taking place on the 29th of September this month. It's called Bhadra Purnima. Vedavyas, Mahamuni Vedavyas, who is the literary incarnation of the Lord, he wanted Srimad Bhagavatam to be spread far and wide. And to make it happen, he gave what is called a falashtuti, a fruit in the Bhagavatam. That is amazing. He said in the 12th canto, 13th chapter, 13th verse, he writes, whoever on the full moon night of the month of Bhadra places on a golden throne the Srimad Bhagavatam and gifts it to someone else, they will attain the transcendental destination in their next life. In Kali Yuga, our mentality is we want big returns for small investments. That is our mentality in Kali Yuga. So for a small investment of gifting the Srimad Bhagavatam to someone else on the 29th of September, Mahamuni Vedavyas says, I guarantee you'll reach the transcendental topmost destination in your next life. So that opportunity is being presented to us. Bhadra Purnima is on the 29th of September. We got more information about how you can become involved. There is a surge taking place for the first time ever in the world. We are trying to distribute 55,000 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam by the 29th of September. You can become part of that. The great French philosopher Victor Hugo said, what did he say? That when one is part of something great, then nothing can stop one. So we can become part of this great mission that Lord Krishna wanted for the world. Thank you very much. I may have spoken a bit longer than I intended to. But please come to the Bhakti Lounge, which is just down the corridor, and we can tell you more about how you can become involved in this wonderful mission to spread the Srimad Bhagavatam and also invite Srimad Bhagavatam into your home. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Sorry.
Hare Krishna. If everyone can move forward, please. When we start this kirtan. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirmishesha Shunyavadi Paschata Deshatadine Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadada Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna. So, before we start the next kirtan, I was asked to share something about the holy name, and specifically a verse. And so I thought we could read together the first verse of the Sri Shikshastakam. So for those who don't know, the Shikshastakam was a piece of eight verses written by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. If you're not aware, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he's an incarnation of Krishna. He came 500 years ago in West Bengal, and he came as the mood of a devotee. And so there's a lot of life lessons we can learn from Chaitanya Mahaprabhu when it comes to us practicing Krishna consciousness. And specifically, he left 8 verses. This is his only piece of writing that he ever left in the world, these 8 verses. And they're all about glorifying the holy name and how we should chant the holy name. And so someone who comes, if this is his only 8 verses he's ever written, it must be important. And so, there's 8 really nice verses. And I thought that we could read just the first verse. And so, if you already know the verse, feel free to chant along with me. I might need help. We can say this verse and we'll read the translation. So the verse goes, Cheto darpana marjanam pava mahadavagni nirvapanam Shreya kairava chandrika vitaranam vidyavadu jivanam Anandam buddhivardhanam Pratipadam purnamrita swatanam Sarvatma snapanam param vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam. And the translation of this verse goes, Glory to the Shri Krishna Sankirtan, which cleanses the heart of all the dust accumulated for years and extinguishes the fire of conditional life, of repeated birth and death. This Sankirtan movement is the prime benediction for humanity at large, because it spreads the rays of the benediction moon. It is the life of all transcendental knowledge. It increases the ocean of transcendental bliss, and it enables us to fully taste the nectar for which we are always anxious. So it's a very nice verse. It talks about cleansing the heart of all the dust accumulated. It was interesting for me, before I came into Krishna consciousness, I thought, I don't have any dust in my heart, everything's okay. And then some people might experience this, you start chanting, you engage in the process, and then you start realizing all of these things within us, there's, I have a bit of lust, a bit of anger, a bit of greed. And you might think, where did this all come out of? And you might think, if I never actually chanted or practiced this process, then none of these things would have come up. But it's interesting, it's an analogy given, it's a bit like in America they have this thing called spring cleaning, where they clean everything, they do a deep clean of the house in the spring. And you go under the rug, under the couch, and you see there's all of this dust, and you're like, where did all of this dust come from? If I never cleaned, this dust wouldn't have come. But actually over the winter, all of this dust collected, the dust was always there. And so similarly, when we chant the holy name and we notice all of these things within us, it's not like it just came up, this dust was always there, but the first step is recognize. It's a good thing when we notice this, because the solution, like Mahaprabhu says, is we chant the holy name, because it enables us to fully taste the nectar which we're always anxious for. So that's the solution to cleansing the heart, for cleansing all of this dust. And so it's a beautiful set of 8 verses. So we can maybe meditate on this first verse as we continue to chant throughout the evening. So, Hare Krishna. Let's begin.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Shri Shri Radha Gopinanand ki jai. Namaste
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
राधा गोकुल नंद की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की, हरिनाम संकीर्तन यज्ञ की।
Petiranyata. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Kevalam. Kalo nasteva, nasteva, nasteva Petiranyata. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Kevalam. Kalo nasteva, nasteva, nasteva Petiranyata.
Hare Krishna. I would also like to remind everyone that there's actually a daily kirtan happening in the evening. So if you ever happen to be around in the evening in the temple room, please do come. We have kirtan happening 8:30 to 9:30 every day, daily. Hare Krishna.
Madhava's going to Saturday. But I don't know if we're advertising it. It's been advertised. Mad! I was trying to get them not to do it. So we could do it in the temple room. Yeah, I know, but if it says Madhava, it's just not worth it. I don't know. This one's to hide.
I thought we were seeing the Janmashtami, didn't you? I wasn't no, has a lock.
I shall see you tomorrow.